Alright, I'm back. Hello. I don't know if anyone's here yet, because we're just turning OBS on, but you are, welcome. More PoE. I did play a little bit off stream, I guess after I was done streaming yesterday. Just kind of... I think... Yeah, last time I was on stream I didn't have the cluster grenade thing set up, right? I think that's what I did off stream. And I just kind of went through a couple areas real quick. Oh, and I also backtracked into all like the mini bosses I'd skipped in Act 3. I quickly did those. They just died right away, so it didn't really take very long. But anyway, so we unlocked. Yeah, so I did. Yeah, I finished because I was here, so I finished off this island. Oh, looks like I also did this. Yeah, and then we unlocked that, or I unlocked that. So that leaves me to do, oh wait, no, I haven't finished this one yet. I just did the first part of the abandoned prison. So we can get started on this. I haven't decided whether or not the cluster grenade is, well, more clusterfucky or less. Maybe we'll decide today. It's still a visual mess.
Try this on size.
In a weird way, like the central explosion, because everything's so much more condensed with explosive grenade, which is now back on my bar. That, like, yeah, the central part, it doesn't seem quite as bad, but it spreads out more and lasts longer, so it almost seems like a bit of a trade-off. Suppose water deals damage or something. It's kind of cool how the water washes in like that. It looks like solitary confinement does not have any side areas in it, so we can just kind of look for the boss or whatever it is I need to do here. Ooh. What's causing that? I guess that guy was summoning those tentacles or whatever. Anyway. More highway, just get some more hit points, I guess. Evasion score is getting pretty low. We're gonna need some new gloves stuff soon here, I think. Those guys summoning the tentacle slam. actually really hard to see in the dark, and it does quite a bit of damage. Yeah, it actually like slows you down while it's doing that. It's kind of neat. Warden's Chamber, Tattered Diary.
Our mistake was holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged. Even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos. We believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners, but for us. We kept them all caged for weeks as our supplies dwindled. The fish we caught were rotting and dead, yet still moving. The rain was slick like grease. Men who touched it began to burn from the inside out, as if an unseen flame had caught within them. No ship from the Empire came. No ships passed at all. The prisoners were growing more and more restless, and were certain to become violent. We told them nothing, but they'd felt it. So, we began to feed them. We cut chunks of meat. They kept growing back, so we cut some more, and that quelled the prisoners. They had no idea what we'd done. When they learned what they'd been eating, gods help us.
Kind of interesting. This far-flung colony kind of thing, well, like penal colony or prison, just left behind on the island after essentially the apocalypse.
Break ya.
Yeah, with all the like extra waves and stuff, it's like, not to mention that the tile set, the floor is really dark. Very hard to see the slime. Not to mention I got like a lower graphical setting, so I think that's not helping.
Gather up!
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Just gonna have to at some point walk into that assuming there's nothing dangerous left in there. Team can't stop giving these support gems now. It looks like the real way, so I just want to see what's over here real quick. Well, I don't know, maybe it loops around. Actually, yeah, I guess we haven't been here that long.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah. I'm not sure if there's anything I could use that on at the moment that I really need.
How can I be of
Start with this, though. Alright. And... hold on. Damn. Perfect.
Impeccable.
That. Definitely what we want there. Well, these are all level 40. Garbage. Disenchant that guy. Still haven't found a use for this thing. Holding on to it for quite some time now. I think this is the longest I've ever held onto a quest item. It's probably used on the island. I should do that at some point. Okay. Is there anything we need this? There it is. Still don't understand why this recommends blind. Is it already blinds? I'll look that up. Maybe there's someone asked the same question. PoE2, why does flash grenade recommend blind? Support. PoE2 flash grenade. Blind support. Like, does it bind more? You know, I don't know. I guess we could just put multi-shot 2 in there. Is there a multi-shot 3? No. Anything interesting we could put into gas grenade? Exposure. No, we already did that with the oil grenade. It's kind of neat. I could theoretically remove both ignite and poison with this. I'm not gonna do it, but it went from like I need so many support gems to suddenly I just don't need any anymore. It's a bit confusing. Hmm. For 2% of maximum life on use, but that would just heal the totems. That's useless. Yeah, I don't know. What the hell do I want to give Flash Grenade? Anything neat in this tier 4 category here? No. Projectiles long fuse, long exposure. Hail, incision. Costless. Pulling strike. Is threshold on culling strike again? Magic enemies are 20, rare 10, unique 5. Causes them to call rare and unique, but not magic. That's kind of interesting. Cooldown recovery, concoct, prism, soul drain, searing flame. Wheat. Skills which create projectiles. So what skills deal more damage? Oh, is this not a movement thing? Never mind. Worded skills, aggravate, oh no. Lower projectiles, pierce doesn't do anything, poison meaningless. Movement speed penalty when using. There was like a green area of effect thing. I don't remember what it was called. I'll look at it after I'm done, or I'll search for it after I'm done looking at these. Knockback, immolate, cause bleeding, consume, nope. Accuracy irrelevant, projectiles, what is... I don't think fork works with grenades, I'm not 100% certain. And not inflict elemental ailments. This is flash grenade is pure physical. Liberation is an option. Recovery. Oh, we're in. Did I already go through all the tier 4s? I think I did. No, maybe I didn't. I think I was just looking through tier 3s. Particular support skills of chain. No. I mean, I could try just like shooting them at the wall and I get extra projectiles. Oh yeah, no, I did look at these. I didn't realize we'd played into tier 3 earlier. Yeah, there's no reason overreach shouldn't work. Because grenades don't need accuracy. Maybe we do get that. Seals. Skills. Supported skills have increased area. Less accuracy rating gives enemies. I mean, let's try it. Sure. Explosion radius. Okay, it's slightly smaller, but deals a lot more damage. And then we can apply this to I feel like just covering a larger area with this is better. Damn. Let's try. I want to try this. Also, there's something with multi-shot 1, so not to that. Put this here for the time being, because we might want to use that. So let's see how this functions. Because my regular, like, just explosive grenades are going to be doing quite a bit.
Take this!
Actually, let's see how it's yeah. It's a very big number. What the fuck is hitting me? This is not a great time to be testing damage output on my grenades. A lot of damage. It's moving. Okay. One more room down. Depth room, what's that? I think I said that the last time I found an adept room. And there are no, it didn't get updated or anything, right? Yeah, so there's nothing to find here. More diaries.
Our mistake was holding on to hope.
Wait, what?
Even after the sky turned crimson.
Same-
and the sea
same diary.
raged, even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos, we believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners, but for us. We kept them all caged for weeks as our supplies dwindled. The fish we caught were rotting and dead, yet still moving. Rain was slick like grease. Men who touched it began to burn from the inside out, as if an unseen flame had caught within them. No ship from the Empire came. No ships passed at all. The prisoners were growing more and more restless, and were certain to become violent. We told them nothing. They took no room. So we began to feed them. We cut chunks of meat. We kept growing back, so we cut some more, and that quelled the prisoners. They had no idea what we'd done. When they learned what they'd been eating, gods help us.
can I advise?
What can I do here for a deal?
Right, get rid of all this junk here. One-handed mace.
The finest available. Done. Have a good day.
Need something, Smith? I've forged a few fine deal. Go make some legends.
Melt that down. I don't think I checked this guy since leveling, so let's make a quick stop off here. I mean, if I could get a plus physical damage roll on this thing would be amazing. I don't think I... like, the bigger thing I need... Like, my weapon is still very, very good. The big thing I need right now is better armor. I'm kind of out of date.
No
Survive.
Definitely would like to find something. Things are starting to hit really hard, so... Armor applies to elemental. Neat, but still not better than mine. How much energy shield is that? 82 energy shield? Yeah, like the mitigation is still okay. But coupled with the lack of hit points. They're worrying. I think there's still one skill I need to level here. Actually isn't. Mortar cannon leveling doesn't do anything. All it does is increase the mana. Oh lord. Way forward is probably this way. Ooh, corpse explosion. I don't know who's doing that. There we go. Ooh. all that crap, guys, as well. I do need a flask. Spirit of Athena, hello. Yeah, no, I'm, still at it. Hello. Having a bit of a quiet Path of Exile evening today, but hope all is well on your end. I have... Gotta go back.
Quickly.
Welcome. Hi-oh. Good day. Bye then.
Oh, right.
Hail.
Well, too late now.
Here is
Sell
the
it.
gift deal.
Actually, realize something. Can I, like... They really, really do need some kind of, Yeah, he's got nothing.
Perhaps farewell.
Might be worth gambling or something. Fire and cold. I mean, technically, I can afford to drop resistance as like a
What you need?
Evasion, what do I need? Armor evasion rating. Even taking the breastplate's actually quite out of date. It's just, it has very good stats on it for when I got it, so...
Keep it up.
I don't know, it's kind of a weird spot. It's like, since everything needs replacing, it's hard to figure out what to try and prioritize replacing. God damn it. The whole reason we went back was to get a thing for that. Volatile crags, or rarity. Oops. Stone charm. Actually, a bunch of stuff I could theoretically maybe use. Oh, okay. That's part one. I'll try it out. I don't like the idea of removing from mana, but...
Greetings.
Welcome. Hi-oh.
Maximum life, dexterity, chaos. Right, I have tri-resist, don't I? That was
day.
almost, but not
Have a
really.
good day.
These charges gained. Cover life when used. These charges. How long does this thing last? Last 3 seconds versus last 3.6 seconds. That one's better. I'll hold on to that. Where did... Oh, right, it refills over time, of course. Okay, so as soon as I take, like, any damage whatsoever, I'll just try using the potion to see how it goes. Oh god! That's not viable. It's literally all my mana. That's too bad. But yeah, I want a better... I do need a better potion, though. What the hell are these things doing? But they can't get through there? The grenades, like, just weren't hitting them either. A bit of a delay when that guy does his animation and when the tentacle thing shows up, too. Not the biggest deal, but noteworthy. Wait, do those guys get sped up when there's water? It's kind of neat. Heavy quarterstaff. There you go, keep pushing forward. And I'm not even thoroughly exploring this area, and it feels pretty big. Looks like we're coming up onto something here, though. Emperor's Warning.
By the order of Emperor Zara, my honored predecessor, none may enter this chamber. The prisoner within is beyond death, beyond force of arms. He must be left to rot for all time. Emperor Chitis Perandus. By the order of Emperor Zara, my honored predecessor, none may enter this chamber. The prisoner within is beyond death, beyond force of arms. He must be left to rot for all time. Emperor Chitis Parandus.
Interesting. So of course we go in.
Ooh, thick as a banker's skull. Whatever's down here, they didn't want getting out.
Alright.
It's a damn bathhouse down here. Not the fun kind. Look, mate, I didn't put you in here. Make a wish! It's almost finished. No need to thank me for freeing you.
Alright, well the last ballista seemed to just suddenly kill him. I guess it was like a culling effect. You're in the way of my loot, sir.
The final piece. These symbols.
The translation work we've done. Is it enough?
Something about a forge. This part says you must finish it, or something like it. You must forge it. The word forge is drawn like a name. It's not an action, it's a place.
So, we must find an ancient precursor forge.
What? How do we do that?
This is the first time in my life I'm forced to admit. I have no idea. Ask the crew, perhaps. The Karui. They live here, after all.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our next move.
Alright. All the lower level islands are done. Now it's just like the static high level ones plus the I guess the side ones, kind of.
How can I...
Welcome. Here for a deal?
Melee hit in the past 8 seconds.
Good day.
That ain't
Come
happening.
again.
Welcome to the forge. I've forged a few fine. Go make some legends. Need something smith.
Looking at him like he's gonna have new stuff, but he's not. Does he not have like any armor evasion stuff? Yeah, it's always like it's mostly just energy shield crap. Alright, well. Talk to those people. What? Tukohammer, what the hell his name is gone.
Miss Makoru, please tell me you got some ideas about where to find an old forge or an island with a bunch of ancient shite on it.
I've never heard any mention of such a place.
I have.
Really? Where?
My old tribe tells a tale of a foreign medicine woman. It's a very old story. Took place after a great fire scoured the world. My ancestors had to dive into the sea just to survive. When they came to the surface, they found a burned woman floating in the tide.
What's this have to do with the forge? Get to the point.
She begged them to take her somewhere and promised to forge them a great reward. But the toll was too heavy. She was too injured, and she died trying to use the forge. She was buried there.
Where?
Arrestus. Well, wasn't called that back then, though.
Arrestus. Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Mention what? An old myth about a foreign woman who died trying to use a forge some unknown thousands of years ago? I only knew you were looking for pieces of some old artifact. I didn't hear nothing about looking for a forge.
We need to work on our communication, mate. Sorry, first, mate. Let's visit Erastus.
Goodbye.
There's like an actual reason to go there now. A little higher level than that. Kind of want to see what's there. I'm assuming you go there and they're just kind of like you can't go to the area behind it or something. Let's try the Eye of Hinekora. I'm gonna guess maybe that's how you get this version of the game's bonus hit points. That would be really nice if that's what it is.
Talamoana. Where to? Bartiki has already gone inside the Eye. You best catch up with him.
Oh, I'm in awe. My family has come here to speak to our ancestors on occasion, but I've never been. Feels strange to think I'll end up here one day. Well, that's assuming they let me in. What's good? You found all the pieces then? So, what now? Do they just sort of snap together?
I'll suggest they try that. Chances are it's a bit more complicated. Always is.
You guess you're right. Nothing's that easy, is it? Let me ask around, eh? Maybe someone's heard a rumor or a myth. You never know. Bye then.
Yes?
Alright, what do we have here? What is this place?
Long way to fall, but what a view on the way down, eh? Reload.
There you are.
Hi.
They call this place the Eye of Hinekora. Far below, Hinekora herself resides. She, the Mother of Death, sees the choices we have made, and from that has foresight of the path ahead. Now, this here, this is Navali. She is the speaker. The
In the
word
first
of
game?
the will of Hinekora. Oh, and that on
think.
your shoulder? That's Yama. He's a good boy.
Well, pleased to meet you, Navali. Also, nice monkey.
The Elder's tale of your victory is well received. He vouches for you, but that is not quite enough. The Mother of Death must decide if you may enter. Step forth, look into the bowl, Hinekora will see you. All of you.
Alright.
Tough and fearless, yet riddled with doubt. Hidden beneath, he will make amends.
Hinekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which I already know to be true.
Well, blimey. I'm bloody well dead, aren't I?
Oh, in a manner of speaking, yes, you are dead. But do not worry. The Mother of Death has you in her embrace. Your body will be safe here, while your spirit moves forward to prove yourself to our ancestors.
I should be mad at you, but dying ain't so bad, is it? I feel like I lost a bit of weight.
Yes, lighter on your feet, perhaps.
You may enter. We will be watching.
Ah. What happens if I just leave?
Ah, my friend, at the end of our lives, Hinekora catches the Ngakuramakoi in her embrace.
Death is not the end. The halls of the dead are merely the first rest on a long journey.
How long a journey? Further than Travis? Kalgur?
That is not for man or God to know.
Ah, in other words, we have no idea. But the halls give us some comfort from total oblivion, at least. When we speak of our ancestors and their wisdom, it's not just poetic. All Karui since the time of Tukohama linger here still, in the halls of the dead. Their advice and counsel is our greatest source of strength.
Think I'd rather take a dirt nap. Imagine never getting a break from being you.
It is a curious thought, but you can always strive to keep learning something new. In any case, my feelings on all this are complicated, but the way was established long before my time. Sometimes it really just is what it is. The halls of the dead are open to the worthy and their children. We come here to consult with our ancestors in times of great need.
Your ancestors take heart from seeing their descendants.
It's good to hear that, but it's not all so kind-hearted. When the sky permits, we come to watch the trials of the ancestors. The living may only see it properly under the light of a full moon.
How's that then?
Well, you see, great crystal veins guide the light down on certain nights of the year. Warrior souls can be seen by the grace of La'anihua.
It is a gift from a goddess who cannot be with us in person.
You'll never see anything like it as long as you live. All our greatest warriors from history on the same field. No holding back. After all, why pull punches? They're already dead.
The trial is not a sport. It is a sacred tradition.
Can't it be both? Different tribes, shoulder to shoulder, cheering on their heroes. We bring meat and ale. We make a real night of it.
I suppose there is joy in community and competition. Just don't speak this way in front of Hinekora.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Wait, I thought she could hear us in here.
I do.
Praise the Mother of Death.
Indeed.
The gods were once mortal. They hunted, fished, and ate like we do. Many of Tukohama's deeds were achieved before his ascension.
Oh, yeah? What that fella get up to then?
During the Great Wasting, he united the tribes. He put axes in our hands and taught us to survive. But he was not just a bringer of violence. No, he was a bringer of hope. Hope among all the tribes. Some forget that.
Some choose to forget.
Exactly. Each tribe has its own story of the Great Wasting. Some call it a great fire, or the barren centuries. Others, an endless winter. The truth lies buried in all these tales. There was an ancient time of horror and famine. But in those dark years, our gods first stepped forward. Tukohama, Hinekora, Tafoa, and the rest.
You telling me you didn't have gods before these bad times?
No. For us, history begins there. The Great Wasting erased all that came before. Maybe there wasn't even a before for us. When did the first Karui emerge from that volcano? Something to ask Hinekora, Navali.
The Mother of Death can recall only her own memories. History begins at the rise of the gods, because that is when Hinekora was born.
Curious. So the end of time, as she recalls it, is really her death.
Yes.
So that's the Vol Cataclysm, I guess? I think it might have been one of the earlier ones, but... Alright, let's see what this is all about.
You not ever heard of resting in peace? You're done!
Got money on him, apparently. I'm not sure if you're meant to kill, like, all of them, or just you can skip them or what, but... Turtle wasn't that tough.
This your best?
Nothing there, alright. Nothing there as well, alright. Make sure there isn't anything else here. Yeah, it's just trials. We got something here. Is this cow?
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Gamahu. Smiles upon your strength.
Reload!
That was Calm's thing. It's got 2 more to go. Hell, how are you alive? Bit of money up. Sure, here we go. Just don't come to life. These will. Oh, that was an elite. Coming along smoothly. Let's keep a move on this here, and because I want to get back to the main thing so we can beat Act 3 sometime soon. Or not Act 3, Act 4. Resulted on that. Even though there's more explosions, I think actually graphically it's like less disruptive because the explosions are like less dense. Explosive grenade was like a lot of just really dense fire particle effects. These are like more spread out, so I guess that's like not just taxing or something. Alright, one more.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Papua.
The forest smiles
Oh.
upon your bravery.
Bravery, sure. Or stubbornness, same thing.
That was fast. I guess the last thing was fire resistant.
Papua is the son of the forest and its father. His alone is the perspective of the ages, of centuries of life, growth, death, and decay. Inner peace can only be attained by accepting that life and death are inevitable. This is something you will learn as the ages pass here, in the halls of the dead.
Realize we didn't get Tukohama's lore. Or no, it was Kal, not Tuko.
Mahu is the mother of fire. She lends it to us in life, but here, in death, we return it to Hinikora. We exist now to give our wisdom to our descendants, until we are all returned to the volcano. When the world is forged anew, a new line of Karui will emerge to conquer a savage world. Until then, we linger here, in the halls of the dead.
Hey, Rebeth's quite effective, too. You killed him in Calm's dream? Something like that, probably. Even though you're like in some kind of undead state here, we can just go back to town. I wonder if they're going to say anything about that.
How can I advise?
Nope.
We're looking for a forge. What kind?
It is older than any other civilization on Rayclast. Only stone will remain. Anything else would have long since decayed.
Well, how do I tell something has been made by them precursors?
They were masters of their world. They built structures whose mere remnants inspire awe. Even in me. You will know it when you see it. The Val would have supplanted their legacy, had we but time.
What can I do for you? Let's deal.
Give it a chance. Oh. Damn it. Okay, into the trash we go.
Done. Do come again.
Back into the thing. I think one just like really good item with a shit ton of hit points will solve a lot of my problems.
Reloading.
A lot of damage there. That ice slam like extends further than it looks too. My character 54. Okay.
Sorry, ancestors. Hope this ain't sacrilege.
Increase damage with hits against rare and unique enemies. These flask. Okay, alright, hold on. That might be better than what I have. I mean, it could be. Hold on. %10 chance to poison on hit. Is that of any use to me at all? My previous build in like the first season needed these jewels. Chance to hit, or chance to poison on hit. I forget what the exact reason was, but it had something to do with the totem shooting faster or whatever. The chaos damage totems, whatever the hell they were called. Probably have some lightning damage somewhere, I think. little bit. Actually, wait, no. Do grenades count as hits? Hey, Hope. Hacking your stuff, you get sent into prison? Finally? They're locking you away? It's a hit, okay, yeah.
Quickly.
What can I do for you? Let's deal.
Yes, they still do that in Australia?
Fair enough. Come back soon.
There. Okay, that's a little upgrade. I'll take it.
Reloading.
Small little packs that just keep showing up a little bit annoying. Last one.
Go as you flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Casalio.
Casalio smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors
Didn't even see the boss.
You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Glad I could pass muster.
Casalio is the father of water, but he does not require you to believe. He is the essence of the moment, of flowing from one second into the next. Be who you are, be what you are, be nothing other than this, and you will know peace. You will be here until the end of time, but that is no weight at all if you exist only in this moment. In this way, this flow, you will find it pleasant here, in the halls of the dead.
Sounds vaguely Buddhist. Why is there an undead infestation? Corey, you need to keep your halls cleaned up. That's $2,000 there. Is it combined, or is it a lot of money in one thing? It's fine. Okay, there we go. Chaos Orb.
Nice. Bye-bye!
I need a thing that upgrades that. Bring some currency back down here, and then we'll finish this little side area real quick. This is like a pretty large side area, though. That's what this is.
Welcome. Here for a deal? Fair enough. Come back anytime.
Well met. What can... I think I know someone who needs this. Farewell.
Hell.
Quickly.
Welcome. Let's do... What are you in? I think I can.
Get out of my inventory. You not say anything? Uliani's being a jerk. Causing it to burn for extra damage. God damn it, I forget. I keep forgetting the reason I go back is to the currency. I haven't created a frozen thing with this yet. Probably happen at some point. Because if I get the frozen modifier, I'm just not going to do it. What? I mean, okay.
Open up!
Yeah. Don't Jade Club... Jade Clubs always hit, plus 192 accuracy. A lot of life, but there's no way we can use it anyway. That's all pure evasion, and is not very good. Alright, moving on. There are no more trials here. What's going on? That's the way forward. I kind of want to see what's over here. Whatever is over here is actually relatively large. Okay, so this is some kind of side area. Mini boss or something, maybe? Press F to pay your respects. %5 increase max mana. Oh. For health, but...
Have no fear. I am both here and there. Just as you are now.
Am I hallucinating? I quit the opium dens years ago.
The water of sight does not slay the living, just nearly so. The water of sight does not raise the dead, just nearly so. On the verge, we have one eye in each world. And so I serve Hinekora. I am her speaker, both in life and in death.
So, you're just lying there having a real deep snooze then?
The Mother of Death is all that stands between us and oblivion. Before she embraced us, those that died simply ceased to be. Now the souls of the Karui people continue on, lending their wisdom and strength to those that follow. Our Mother of Death is gifted with the ability to see into the past. Her prophecies guide us on the eternal search for the way forward.
So what? She learns from your mistakes, makes some new plans?
Before Rayclast, before the lake, before the primordial molten world, before the stars themselves. Time circled upon itself into infinity. Hinekora sees not what you will do, only what you did, and what you shall do again. Probably.
Time circled upon itself, eh? Do I dare ask?
One day, time will end. Then time will begin again. Hinekora remembers the future past. Not very clearly, but enough to guide our way forward. You do not remember our previous meetings, but I do, by the grace of Hinekora's sight.
I shouldn't have asked.
Some ends are peaceful, even quiet. Some are bloody, loud, and reckless. Some are lonely, and those are the worst. But the end of time is not to be feared. It is a release, a mercy. Or the pains of a long and weary existence will fall away from us. Then, we shall see the world with innocent eyes once more.
Forgive me, miss, but sounds like you remember all these dooms.
Yes, you and I shall have this conversation again, as we have before.
If I play the game
Many
again.
times.
Presumably I will.
Time passes slowly for me, but it does pass. My service is not endless. The renowned Hatungo Narumoa served before me, and others served before her.
Guess we're all just footmen in someone's war, eh? Burdened by our memories.
I can only remember my future past while my soul is bound to Hinekora. Life and death draw ever closer together. And oblivion lies in wait. See you soon.
Reloading.
So I guess the extra mana thing... I don't remember there being an extra mana quest. There must be an extra HP quest somewhere, right? Unless it's like a, it's class specific. And Merc gets mana, but it doesn't seem like a Merc would get mana. By the way, mana's not a bad thing. They do kind of run out.
A walk among the dead. Just another day. day and rake last, eh?
Okay, yeah, so now it's showing the stuff, and in this upcoming area there are two things. Yama the White and Ancestral Tattoo. Horn Bear needs to hurry up. Walks into the explosions of the rest of them. I think the easiest upgrade might actually be Belt. Maybe when I go back to town, I'll like gamble for belts or something. Set those totems up for nothing. No enemies. Hello, Celeste. I feel like there's two ways going about it. You can either charge this person money or treat it like a training exercise. It's like in old school RuneScape when stuff... Actually, wait, no. When old school RuneScape, it's when you hit stuff, your hit points goes up. When you get hit, it doesn't. I don't know, some different RPG where it's like a skill-based one, and getting attacked increases your hit points. Here's a... I wonder if that's the way forward. Looks like it is... what is this? It is, yeah. I changed the main skill into cluster grenade. So, weirdly... It's actually a bit easier to see with cluster grenades. They're more explosions, but they're less condensed. So it's not like pure orange and you can't see it. It's just like it's almost like there's sparks everywhere, like firecrackers kind of thing. So I can kind of see between them. Alright, 1,100. Everything I don't need, and I could spec out. Yeah, we're actually very close to the totem placement speed.
Make a wish!
Looks like that. So again, that thing up there was probably a side area. I had to guess. But we'll keep going this way until I find a waypoint and then walk back. There is a checkpoint. So, what is this?
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and confident.
And a who? Probably the person at the beginning, I guess. Oh, you gotta... Go do that real quick. Oh my god, spoilers, backseat. No, in this case I don't care. Also, I would have come back here eventually and was like, oh yeah, there's the lore I should read. And 5 to int, 5 to cold resist. What the fuck? What the hell kind of rewards are those? I mean, I'm taking cold resistance, it's just kind of... Actually, overcap. This is almost always better. I would say it's like literally always better. I can't think of an instance where the int would be better. Like, unless, I don't know, maybe there might be some case where you're like a hyper int, everything you do scales purely off of int, and you're trying to get as much as possible. It's some kind of like archmage-y thing, and you want to squeeze as much int as possible out of the video game as possible, maybe. But...
Reloading.
Like, even if you use int, it's only like 5 int. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if you're expecting to be completely overcapped at all times on all your resistances because of gear, and like going over the cap is not a concern, then I guess maybe as a late game thing, and yeah, you're int focused. I guess, yeah, maybe. I mean, I keep skipping these. There is another side thing. Yeah, so we did the tattoos, and there's still Yama the White. I don't know if that's the end. Let's see what's over here. Another test, okay.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
Oh, we're gonna go through all the stats? See, that will actually make me think a bit, maybe. Yeah, see, fire versus... Because, I mean, that is hit point. Like, it does make the whole capping stats thing a bit easier. I don't actually know if there's another minus... Actually, yeah, does anyone remember? Because I assume it's the same as the previous seasons. But how many minus stats do you get by the time maps happen? Is there another minus 10 to take you to minus 40, or does it just sit at minus 30 for the rest of the game? I mean, assuming is not very helpful.
Reload.
PoE2 negative resistances by maps. I don't know. Negative resistances per act. As AI says negative 70. I don't trust that. I mean, I could just log on to my other character and check. Yeah, well, again, that's the AI answer, so I don't... Like, it might incidentally be correct, but I don't... Like, I'm not going to use that as, like, evidence. Well, I guess we can use it as evidence, but, like, not particularly well-weighted evidence. PoE2 campaign total negative resist. Another thing is saying minus 80. So we have 60, 70, and 80. Is it the Fextra Life wiki? Because that thing is, like, useless about 30% of the time. I'm just gonna take, just to make things easy on myself. I'm not that desperate for stats. Like, this is not that sort of character, so we're just taking a resistant. I'll be overcapped for now. It'll...
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Your official one? Which one is, like, that one never shows up. You do Google search. Always the stupid Fextra Life one that shows a bit more consistent. Oh, yeah, you know, that's the problem with the path of it, like the actual grinding your... I don't know if it's the official wiki or whatever the hell this is. But it conflates PoE1 with PoE2 a lot.
Me pockets are full.
I would use the term separate kind of lightly there. It's all within like one... I don't know what you would call it. One umbrella. Anyway, I guess the important thing is I need to expect that there will be more negative resistances. One way or the other, regardless of what the number is, there is more.
Pockets are full.
Negative resistances, like an extra negative resistances in maps.
Greetings.
Welcome. Hail.
Something about that sounds familiar. Helmet. Yeah, I don't need flasks. That's
Until
fine.
next time.
Still need the hit point flask.
Need something? I've forged a few fineries. I think I know someone who needs this.
Oh, wait, I've leveled. I need to check stock. Increase physical damage. Man, right stats, low rolls. Ugh.
Go make some legends.
I mean, we could... So I'm not totally certain how... Where is it? Got a really good one recently. Oh. Amulet, boots, gloves, or ring. Oh, if I can get a good base, I can guarantee a lot of hit points. Or even belt, body armor. Okay, yeah, we'll keep that. Honestly, let's put that over here. Increase armor, evasion, or energy shield. I don't think I can... That means I can't get energy and evasion shield, right? I'm gonna just test it. Because, like, if it doesn't do that, it's useless to me, and I need to know how this works. It does. Okay, cool. Cool, I got a little bit... Where'd that come from? It's a combo life plus... Yeah, that's neat. It's got a bit of extra strength there. That's capped. Yeah, I figured. I'm just holding on to it until I actually go there. Rare armor. So can you can... Yeah, you can do that. All right. Oh, wait, because I'm in the wrong act. I'm, like, massively overcapped. Lightning will suffer. We can correct. You do anything different yet? No? That's better, yes? Surely. Oh, I hadn't done that yet. Oh, so you made it here? Does that mean you stood in the skull, Hope? Wait, did it fuck up my mod? Hold on, what happened there? I think it fucked my item up. Sort of. I mean, it's not... Like, it's got flat on it. Because it used to be... like 50-something%. No, it's... I think it was 50-something%. Now it's 34, but has a bit of flat. So it's like... It's slightly worse than it was. I thought it was going to throw on a bonus modifier, not like eat a modifier or whatever the hell it did. Hold on, what does it say exactly about desecrate? Modifier. If modifiers are folded... Oh, I should have read that. Yeah. So it removed, actually... Not the best modifier. If it removed the hit point one, it would have negated the entire purpose of this thing existing. Yeah. Extra mod. So it could have actually hit... Like, I wouldn't have minded hitting health, stun threshold... I guess I kind of want fire resistance. Yeah, the, like, stuff like this, right? Or wait, no, it's the other one. I don't know where it went. Alright, well, it's still fine. Still better. Play it with him? It's like the remastered version, or? Are you doing hardcore? Okay, 31:15. No, like I said, it is better. Okay, so let's go to the act I'm supposed to be in. Let's see what the stats are doing. Paladin? I always thought Paladin was like the most boring one, but... Okay, so that kind of fucked up lightning resistance. Massively overcapped on fire. Which means, hold on. I can probably get rid of... this has got all resist on it, but we'll see.
Welcome. Here for a deal? The finest available. Done. Come back anytime.
How can I advise?
Oh, I don't have any storm. Thought I would have found some more by now. I always put a greater iron. No, I don't use a greater iron. I don't know how much time I have, so let's just quickly reset this area so I don't have to do it again. I don't know how long these things last anymore, but... Also, by the way, hello, Chaos.
What have you learned?
What
Whatever
can I
it
do
takes.
for you? Let's deal. Good day. Have a good day.
Hmm. I could technically do this right now. Thing is, like, the base is just not very good. You really want to save it for, like, a reasonable, like, base. And also, again, I lose all resist, but... Even more, I mean, everything's got fire resistance on it. I guess I could gamble for, like, boots or something, maybe? I don't know. Boots have a lot of modifiers that we want. Do I still need that int? I think I still need that int thing. Ugh. I do technically have the topaz thing there, so that is more or less covered. $211 lightning resistance.
Hail.
I mean, gloves are pretty cheap to gamble anyway, right? Try a few. Armor evasion rating is what I want, right? Yeah. I mean, is that better? I just realized just how much mana these globs give me, because I don't have a lot of mana. fucking accuracy rating? They're lower level too. Critical damage bonus. I don't crit though. Oh, that's one mod. Okay.
Till next time.
Let me think about this for a second. These could be better. Fire! God damn it! So I could put the life mod thing on this. Let's try one here. Bam. Whoops. Right, no, I'm not. I need not the halls of the dead. I need to go to the well of souls. Similar name, slightly different. I mean, sure. That sounds kind of neat. I don't care about attack speed, really. So this is fine. Gain 5 life per enemy hit with attack. Actually, yeah, so... Is this the 16% of the glove armor, or 16% of all of my armor? Alien Dark, which is, was that the one you bricked? This is global? Okay. I'm taking that. Better be, or they... I mean, I want to know as well, so... Even if it's just a little bit, like, the first little bit of armor tends to be quite a bit. I don't know, I could see that. It does list as its own subcategory. Armor applying to elemental damage, 200 and... Yeah, see, there we go. We do have an extra 14% armor-based mitigation anyway. Like, it's not actually 14%, but... so we'll leave that alone for now. I'll equip those items in a second here.
Reloading.
Oh, it's absolutely global now that I can see the numbers, yeah. The gloves don't even have 200 armor on them. +1 to all melee skills, you son of a bitch. I got lightning damage to attack, sure. And that should cap it out, right? I'm gonna be using these gloves for a while, so let's just do it. Unfortunately, I need int. Well, I might not. Hold that thought. What are my resistances doing? I need cold resistance. More than anything. I mean, I can just put sockets and stuff, but... that would actually solve my problem. Armor belt of jewelry, extra cold resistance, mana, rank dex or int, weapon only, weapon, chaos resistance, lightning resistance. Sure, like this isn't... yeah, we'll do this. Cool, yeah, I'm not tapped on anything, but... and now I also don't need to put int in there. Nine mana per enemy killed. I mean, some of my grenades do kill things, so whatever. You know what? Let's desecrate it. These are fun. Oh, armor only. Okay. I don't suppose I have a jewelry one. Now I gotta do some of all this crap here. And I don't want to deal with it right now. Game has a game-breaking bug that soft locks me. I'm not restarting the entire game. Alright, the rest of this can melt down. Just up.
Fair enough. Have a good day.
Oh, right. So my hit points actually... yeah, I just got like a 30% hit point boost by mucking around with that crap. Not to mention a bunch of other upgrades, so... One more. Can't hurt, right? What did I get there? Did I get the... I think I got the physical or the lightning? Oh, that's a terrible lightning roll. Fuck Chaos, you piece of shit game. Yeah, pretty much all the exalts I've been using have just been giving me crap. Like the base is good, and then when I upgrade with something, with the guaranteed, or even with the regal, I tend to get good stuff. But the exalts have been just really bad. And I almost want to vol it. But we're not doing that. Lightning versus cold. Right, I don't actually have lightning. We have a cold, though. Alright, there we go. Respectable. Now we can do Halls of the Dead. Periodically, you gotta stop for maintenance. Just been kind of forging ahead for a while now. And I am looking forward to faster totem placement speed. Now watch me immediately find, like, better gloves. Is that a trial?
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Challenger!
Would you shut up and, like, allow me to target you? Jesus Christ.
Too wiggly for you! You are not worthy!
Ooh.
Now I get you. Cut yourself if you can. What's going on?
What? Okay, some kind of insta-death mechanic. I don't know what that was, unfortunately. So, yeah. That wasn't a you can tank it or something. Like, you need to do something with the catch yourself if you can think, or maybe hide behind the pillars in the 2 seconds they give you. Because that was chaos damage, I'm pretty sure. Maybe so he's like, catch yourself if you can, or something like that. And right after I spent all that currency, too. Take a quick look. I'm gonna mess her, because now we're in softcore anyway, so I'm just gonna... Actually, can I get back there? I don't know. So one guy went up, like, top, and I went after him. The other guy went south? Oh, do you have to stand inside the... That's probably what it is. Oh, okay, so that's what happened. There are 3 clones that go out in 3 different directions. One of them ran into my explosion. So I couldn't see him. Also, he comes out later than the other ones. So if you just don't go there, you die. Or, well, you probably don't die, but you just get dealt tons of chaos damage, which no one has resistances to. Why does that branch that way?
Land ahoy!
Oh, wait, the eye is the... And then the halls of the dead are the... Okay. So out of curiosity, does it maintain the... Well, no, this map would be long gone, surely. Like, slightly harder, but at the same time, it was just kind of like, pick one to follow. There was probably a color or something, but it's one of those, you need to decipher the mechanic to not instantaneously die, and they give you, like, 2 seconds to figure it out. So sure, the explosions made it more confusing, but... That's kind of nuts. That, or you just get a shit ton of chaos resist going in there. I mean, you can't get a shit ton of chaos resist. Yeah, like the color was slightly, like I could see in the thing, it was a little bit different, but it was also like delayed. So again, it's not so much that there is a tell, it's just like, yeah, you gotta figure out that there is a tell and what the hell is going on within about 2 seconds. And if you don't figure that out in 2 seconds, you just die.
This your best?
Reloading.
But, I mean, I guess that's the challenge of doing hardcore blind. You just run into shit like that. I'm not, like, overly annoyed just because I got the build online, right? I'd be more annoyed if this happened some levels ago before the whole totem thing got going and I didn't get to see what this was doing. I learned, like, that this build does work and what it looks like. And that was kind of... I've said this in the past, it's kind of like how I treat Magic the Gathering. The important part to me is building the deck and figuring out that it works. Don't know. I mean, like, you could just... Like I said, I guessed... there was 3 directions, and I followed one of them. So, like, I sort of figured out what the mechanic was, just not the layer of the mechanic. Kind of crazy if you just decide to follow one thing, and you just decide to follow them one because you don't presumably have time. Like, yeah, it literally just kills your character. Because, yeah, now that I have 1,300 hit points, it's like, in the hit point department, it's not like I'm super low. It's like, if you have, like, a very, very tanky warrior, you would have more. But given that it's chaos, like, damage, that's basically designed to kill you. To one-shotting you? I mean, it's Path of Exile. I mean, granted, I don't know, maybe Path of Exile 2 is, like, a bit worse in that regard than Path of Exile 1, or, no, worse is not the right word for it, but it does it more? wonder what this the quest actually resulted in. When doing it, they all seem to be enrolling. Yeah, no. If you wait to see which one you're supposed to follow, again, in hindsight, sure. But the problem is if you're doing it blind and on hardcore, it's like a mechanic is happening, everyone's running in some direction, you apparently have to pick something. If you had picked wrong, again, you just die. I like how this cape, just like this stiff board when you roll still. Think you would have chaos at this point? I don't think they do. Like I said, I think it's just designed to kill you if you guess wrong. So the expectation is, like, either you get really lucky, or you just happen to see the mechanic in the midst of all of that. You've looked up what this is or watched someone play beforehand. Because again, if you know what's going on, not much of a problem, presumably. Or you're playing in softcore, and then it's like you die and there isn't much of a consequence. Like, I realize I'm probably in the minority of people here who are doing hardcore blind, right? But it's designed with the assumption that people know, which I'm not a huge fan of. But I'm not particularly upset that like a mechanic like that exists. Like it's just a game, right? You die. So. It just seems a little bit harsh compared to most things up until this point. Like I can't, because that's the thing. Every single other character that has died in the previous season that I played, like, died to a bug. Well, not literally, but basically every single one. This one is just straight up, like, I'm assuming this is functioning as intended. Because it's a very clear, do the mechanic, right? And if you don't do the mechanic, he dies. This league anyway? I'm pretty sure most people were doing hardcore. Probably waited for one of the big streamers to get to like do everything first, or were watching while playing, or would just look up. For example, like there's no way an encounter like this is not all over YouTube within the first 24 hours, right? It's like, oh my god, the thing that can murder you. But people would look up file of Hinekor or whatever the hell this is, and like this would come up and like, there's a monkey that'll kill you. Make sure that you know about this mechanic. It is fucking hardcore. I'm assuming everyone's dying here. I don't know. Well, again, I don't know. You know the mechanic. I don't. Again, if it one-shots you, yeah, you could die. Not to mention everything else this thing was doing was also chaos damage. So. Amun-Ra's Sandstorm. A little bit. That at least gives you time, though, and it's like, you're taking damage, oh shit, you gotta go somewhere, and there's like this one glowy area. It's not like there's 3 glowy areas, and if you pick the wrong glowy area, you explode and die. But it's definitely a do the mechanic or you die kind of. Guide in the interludes. I would have liked to have seen those. Okay, I'll be back in just give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, no, I know the sandstorm thing does a lot of damage. Like I said, when I first got there, I have this vague recollection of like, I'm taking a lot of damage, I gotta do something, and then I saw the glowy thing and I was like, okay, I gotta go there. Whereas again, the difference here is, I gotta go somewhere, oh, I'm dead. Okay, I'm back. What class are you gonna roll this time? I don't know. Am I rolling another class? Am I gonna play another game? How much more time do I want to invest in Path of Exile this season? I don't know. If there's like a build idea or something that really catches my eye, I think I'd play again. But I need like an idea that's like really interesting. And I don't feel like I'm gonna come up with that on the spot. Oh, you were taking that much damage from the storm. Okay. Thorn damage shield build. Is that even viable? In Path of Exile 1, one of my only unrealized dreams, because I never bothered doing it, there was probably a way to get it done. But I wanted, yeah, like a Thorn-style build, where I would do literally nothing, and all the enemies would kill themselves on my character. It's one of those, it was one of those back burner projects I never got around to actually doing. The closest thing I ever had was the counterattack build.
Welcome.
Where it's like, I had to get hit and then you do a big counterattack. Because they introduced those gems... Wait, was that the Calgar expansion? Or, League? It might have been. It might have been the last thing I played in Path of Exile, actually. First one. I'm also somewhat glad that I don't have to look at the totem spam anymore. It was getting like a little bit annoying to look at. Well, not getting. It's been a little bit annoying for a while.
Quickly.
Welcome. Here for a deal?
Oh yeah, so the stash should be the softcore stash now, wouldn't it? Well, there's literally nothing in here. Okay. Wait, no, this... Yeah, what league am I currently in? This would be softcore Abyss, I guess? Yeah, solo self-found, Rise to the Abyss, regular softcore. And you're in default, yeah. Alright. Well, what are we doing now? You guys have any ideas? I could go eat the corn that I have in the kitchen. That sounds pretty exciting. Given that I'm quite hungry. I'm not doing it. I'm not making a character, I'm just looking over characters, see if I have, I don't know, if I were to make another character, what would I want to do? I don't know what the spear skills are at all, like, so the hunter stuff might be neat. unarmed monk. Yeah, that's a thing now, isn't it? I don't know. I do well, I don't know. In Path of Exile, my favorite's always like tank mage, which I already did last season. And it's like there are less ways of doing it compared. Like Path of Exile 1 really lets you do the tank mage thing. Like, I mean, the Templar class is essentially designed for it. Well, that's not. Well, it's sort of designed. This. Yeah, Druid should be neat. Flail? Is that what they've said? Like, is that one of the proposed weapons? Oh, hey, that's the Executioner guy, isn't it? Like the boss? Have I noticed that before? I don't know if I have. Guess I probably should have had a backup plan for what I want to do when the character dies. I hadn't thought that far ahead. Because I kept saying it's an inevitability. Like, the explosions are going to hide something, I'm going to die to it. That didn't really happen. I want to say it's probably like 25% the explosion's fault. But, again, I most likely would have just gone, what the fuck is that? Okay, I got to follow one of these things. And then died. Regardless of, because again, it wasn't a matter of the color of the thing I was following. It was just like, I gotta follow one of these things. And it looks like the blue one came out later. What was I even playing before Path of Exile? There was, what the hell was that called? I was doing Clair Obscure. I don't want to start Clair Obscure right now. Maybe we'll get back to that tomorrow morning. Is a minion build next? That's the problem, is like that's what I did for my main character in the first season, and then I didn't play. So basically my last main character was like a minion, Ancestral Totem minion, warrior. Which, as far as I can tell, is actually a lot better than it used to be. I played it in the wrong season, but... On which, I'm not a huge caster fan, generally. Yeah, there's like a new hidden class with the sorcerer. Wait, no, with the witch, right? I don't even really know what it does. I haven't looked into that at all. You gotta jump into the Well of Souls or something like that, I think. Not actually sure. You know, I'm gonna look up how that actually works. PoE2. Oh wait, no, Abyssal Lich already exists. Abyssal Lich is the new thing, right? Does it just replace your Lich Ascendancy points or something? % of damage taken bypasses energy shield. No inherent mana regeneration. Regenerate mana equals 6% of maximum life per second. Your life cannot change while you have energy. What? Damaging spells consume a power charge if able to trigger Abyssal Apparition. Crystalline Phylactery. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm reading over the Abyssal Lich tendency stuff. Oh, you can freely swap between regular Lich and Abyssal Lich. Well, that's kind of neat. You're not locked in. I imagine they're going to do that for, like, future classes. I would hope they would do that with future classes as well. That's really neat. And socket a non-unique basic jewel into the phylactery. 100% increase effect of the socketed jewel. 50% more mana cost of skill. You have no energy. Eldritch Empowerment. Spells deal 30% more damage. Actually, you know what? I'll just link and chat with them. This is what I'm looking at here. That's why some people call Abyssal Lich on ladder? Presumably. I haven't looked at the ladder. So I don't know what the deal with it is, but... spells deal 30% more damage when sacrificing energy. Sacrificing energy shield does not interrupt recharge. 30% of maximum energy shield when you cast a spell. Cursed enemies killed by you or allies in your presence have potential to explode, dealing a quarter of their maximum life as physical damage. Curses you inflict have infinite duration. You can apply an additional curse. Skeletal minions you would create instead grant you umbral souls for each minion you would have created. What the fuck is an umbral soul? Your offerings can target enemies in culling range. Your offerings affect you instead of your minion. Offerings created by culling enemies have a 1% increase effect per power of culled enemy. Offering is the thing... Oh, you gotta... Right, they have to be in cull range. Because it's not like you instantly kill an enemy. Or if it would go core? Wait, what? So which thing are we talking about? Just in general, the Abyssal Lich. I don't know what the normal Lich is, but the Abyssal Lich seems pretty cool. So one build that I've always wanted to do, that was sort of the backup plan in case I didn't want to end up doing the minion guy, the minion warrior, was the bone caster warrior. Like he would shred armor with physical spells. I feel like, and then he somehow converted like... was the deal. I feel like you snacked a lot of health or strength, and then somehow that was good for damage as well, or something. I don't remember. You saying he's communes with ancestors? I'm sure that would be something like that, yeah. Or I mean, that sounds more Marauder. Could be either. I mean, they're both... well, actually, in the first game, the Marauder was Kaori. I don't know if he still will be. I'm assuming probably. See, now that I'm looking at all this stuff, I kind of want to actually have a build and like at least get it started. So, you know, I have something to do whenever I feel like playing Path of Exile. Because that's the thing, if I don't come up with a build, I'm just not going to play Path of Exile. But if I get this idea, there's a good chance I just kind of log back in and go, hey, let's do this. Why don't I at least look at what the Huntress subclass is? I feel like, especially in Path of Exile 2, a build that's designed to get hit is a really bad idea. Like in Path of Exile 1, I could probably get away with it. Path of Exile 2, I'm not so sure. Let me look at what actually... Yeah, I don't even know what the Huntress ascendancies are. Let me actually look that up. And I'll also just put it on the screen so we can all see the same thing. Hold on. I'll bring it up in a second. We'll just leave some Path of Exile music up in the background. Shit. See, I don't know if these are... Hold on a second. I'll put something on the screen. Just give me a second here. Firefox should show up in a second. There we go. Okay. So Huntress has the Amazon plus the Ritualist. This is just inconvenient. I don't like looking at it like this. So PoE2 builder. We'll go to the builder. That should be up to date. Get off my screen. No, I don't want this one. Cat Warrior. What we need is Huntress. Check Amazon. What is the Amazon? Part of the problem is I don't know what the spear skills are, so we'll look at that in a minute. First thing is life leech recovered based on your elemental damage as well as your physical. Evasion rating from equipped helmet, gloves is doubled. Evasion rating from body armor is halved. Huh. Tame Beast? Is that a skill? Life flasks also recover mana. I don't know if we recover life. Chance to hit with attacks can exceed 100%. Gain additional critical chance equal to 15% of success chance to hit with attacks. Using your attacks using your weapons have added physical damage equal to 100% of the accuracy rating on the weapon. Yeah. Again, it's the kind of thing, if you know it's going to happen, probably not too difficult. But if you're just like, I gotta guess right now, or something bad happens, and then it turns out the bad thing that happens is you die, it's rough. Increase movement speed while an enemy with an open weakness in your... increase movement speed while an enemy with an open weakness is on your presence. Okay, that's a mechanic I'm not aware of. Increase skill speed while an enemy with an open wound is present. One to follow. Looking at the clip, one is a slightly different color. Did you just like kill him too quickly or something? For surges to diffuse your projectile without being consumed. What is a ritual? Oh. Close it. Okay. Huntress. What is a ritualist? Use movement speed. Ritual sacrifice can be used on yourself from 20 maximum life and grant random monster modifiers. A maximum 1 modifier being granted this way. And so ritual sacrifice. I mean, if you're just kind of doing it beforehand and it lasts a really long time, that might be okay, but... So he can just, like, not do that mechanic? It grants another skill. More charms, extra charm slot. First thing. And instead consuming a maximum mana to trigger charms with insufficient charges. That's actually kind of neat. Increase life recovery rate per 5% missing unreserved life. Huh. Minus 20 to all elemental resistance. 25 reduced spirit. 25% reduced spirit. Minus 30% maximum mana. +1 ring slot? That's funny. Increased attributes. With a good enough ring, you could just totally negate. Or if you don't care about mana or something. Increased bonuses gained from equipped rings and amulets. That's neat. Thing is, I don't know what any of those skills are, so I guess we could go... Yeah, so what skills does this thing give? What is Blood Boil and... can be... is Ritual Sacrifice. Oh, sacrifice a corpse of a rare monster to grant you its modifiers for a duration. Modifiers up to 20 seconds. Quality increases the duration by 2 seconds. Presumably there are sockets for this and you could up the duration and stuff like that. The thing is, stuff like this is not, like, you can't really use it on the big bosses. I mean, you sorta can. Interesting idea, though. Like, you'd have to find a rare mob, use it, and then go into the boss, kind of. Seems like it's kind of a pain. Blood boil. Enemies in your presence accumulate blood boils periodically. When they die, the boils pop, applying corrupted blood to enemies. Maximum life is physical damage per second. Blood boil applies to non-unique enemies. Presence every second. Corrupted blood. Action enemy. So it doesn't work on unique enemies? Seems kind of useless. I mean, yeah, you gotta kill trash too. Is there a way to get this to inflict something on bosses? Like, if the, boss summons shit, it'll kill it, and then boss presents. Oh, yeah, I never figured out what this was. What are elementals? This is the thing they added, wasn't it? No, this skill causes your non-melee projectile attacks. Non-melee projectile attack skills to consume surges on you to have the projectile create an elemental explosion at the end of its flight. I don't like dealing with charges in Path of Exile generally. It's just kind of annoying to juggle those, but... Still Path of Exile 2. What is this? Alright, whatever. Is elemental infusions like necessary? Like, is it an absolute core thing for the Amazon? Looks like you can go a route. Nothing to do. Oh no, okay, yeah, no, it's all about elementals. I feel like if I did something like this, it would be similar to the thing I just did with the explodey grenade stuff. Let's take a quick look at what the Huntress skills actually are. Or not Huntress skills, Spear skills. Not list of spears. What I need is... Does it show a list of spear skills somewhere? There we go. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't even know what spears do because I've never used one. That's the jump backwards thing. The pierces through enemies and lodges in terrain where it lands. The spear would explode at the end of detonation time, or if detonated, consume a frenzy charge. I don't want to throw things and have them explode. We just did that. I mean, as far as I can tell, it's usually played as hybrid. Like in an ideal build, you're supposed to be using both, but I don't know. Use the whirlwind to create additional twisters that deal more damage, passing over. Well, these are so wordy. All under melee that are long range. Form a circular slash that kicks up a whirlwind around you, slowing enemies and blinding them in its area effect, leaving area collapses the storm, dealing damage and causing knockback. Culling enemies if their life is low enough. This attack kills at least one enemy. It grants you a frenzy charge with higher rarity monsters granting additional charges. Enemies around you to cull. Fangs of Frost. Form an icy stab that exploits enemies who are already off balance. Hitting a parried target consumes the debuff to cause a Nova of Frost and leaves chilled ground. For a single copy of your spear, when it hits an enemy, it bursts, firing secondary lightning bolt projectiles at multiple other enemies within a large area around it. Frenzy charge, if possible, cause the main spear to split into multiple copies. So again, shit. Dash forward towards an enemy and perform a lacerating slash, inflicting bleeding on all enemies struck. Shockwave totem. Oh, okay. It's not showing. Right. Okay. Yeah, these aren't. They're not inherently all spear skills. It's just some stuff can get used with spear. With blood loss will cause a bloody explosion that deals physical attack damage to surrounding enemies based off the life of the exploded enemy, destroying their corpse. Enemy was a normal or magic. Explosion also has a chance to aggravate bleeding. I've never really done bleed. I don't. There's probably some point I did something bleed in Path of Exile 1, but never. I don't recall doing anything like super bleed heavy. It could be interesting. Empowering your next barrageable blah 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 blah. Consume your frenzy charges on use to form a series of 6 rapid stabs. Final time inflicts bleeding and leaves a spearhead stuck in the target, maiming them for the duration. Detonator skills will cause the struck spear to explode, dealing further damage to target and other nearby enemy. Melee poison. I wonder if that could be a thing. Stab the ground, causing multiple spears to burst out of the ground in front of you in a large area. The spears remain for a duration or explode when enemies touch them, damaging and maiming them. Throw an explosive spear that lodges in the ground and periodically zaps nearby enemies when with lightning bolts. If the spear is detonated by another skill, it immediately unleashes a volley of bolts and expires. It is possible to fire bolts more frequently for a shorter duration, automatically detonating its enemy. I don't want to be detonating. Again, that's just too similar to what I just did. And skewer them. Hitting an enemy that has suffered blood loss will cause a blood explosion and also consumes bleeding. The skill cannot be ancestrally boosted. Consume frenzy charge. Blah, blah. To explode outwards. Yeah, it's more throw and explode. Or I'm not doing that. Form a lightning charged stab that can be chained into a combination of up to 3 attacks. The first 2 attacks conjure a charging wildwood spirit if they hit a shocked enemy and refresh shock duration. The third attack is a large swipe that inflicts lightning exposure and can consume shock to conjure a stampede of spirits. Huh? A lot of melee range. And there's all this herald crap. Leap into the air and plunge your spear into the ground at the target location, emitting shockwave, elemental sundering. What the hell is this? Tier 11? What? Oh, wait. Whatever. They're going to emit a pulse that consumes freezing on a number of nearby enemies, allies, and corpses. The pulse itself deals no damage, but each ailment consumed causes an explosion of the corresponding element type. Throw a spear with enough force to kick up a whirlwind where it lands, slowing enemies and blinding them in its area of effect. Entering the whirlwind collapses it, dealing damage and causing knockback. Consume a frenzy charge if possible. Get a warning. Build glory by heavy stunning. Oh, that's one of these. When you have maximum glory, you may call forth the Asmeri goddess Solaris, jumping back. I killed her. Jumping backwards and throwing your spear in the air. On landing, the spear deals heavy damage in an area, then calls a divine sky beam that pulls. Whatever. Consume a frenzy charge to form a gigantic spear thrust that knocks back enemies. Each frenzy charge consumed, a wind serpent follows in the spear's wake. Each serpent also damages and knocks back enemies. 200% more knockback. Oh, no. As boring as it sounds, I think I might find amusing trying to recreate the hell was that? That was in Diablo. I played a barbarian, javelin barbarian. Just threw, like, he would just throw spears. There's nothing special about it. Just threw a lot of spears and dealt a lot of damage. And occasionally you had to run in and stab, because I think you'd run out of ammo or something. I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, I think the ability to throw spears was based off of, like... What? So you would throw spears until durability was low, and then just go in and stab stuff. Played that last league? Which thing? The Wind Serpent Fury, or... Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be kind of fun to, basically, I have two thoughts. Mass bleeding. Wait, how does bleed work? Because bleed takes the largest hit, and you can apply a single bleed, right? And if you stack bleeds on top, it's just like they don't stack, right? I think normal bleed, corrupted blood stuff, all of it. But if there's some way to make like a mass bleed build interesting, or Yeah, something kind of like that javelin barbarian from Diablo 2. Like, throw lots of spears, kind of like you're using a crossbow. Except I'm throwing spears. I think that idea would amuse. Gotta like move stuff periodically, otherwise it pauses. This just seems like a ground slam build, spear field. Hmm. Yeah, we're not doing that. Full damage surrounding enemies based off the life of the explode enemy, destroying their corpse if the enemy. Unscalable. Empowered attacks repeat 2 times. This will be your friendly charges on use to add additional repeat. It's got 2-second cooldown on it. Add a further 1 time per frenzy. Repeat, deal 50% less damage. Repeat skills. Attack time is added. The skills. Wait. A repeated skill's attack time is added to the skill's cooldown to a maximum of 30 seconds. What are barrageable skills? I know there's a lot, but 270 seconds. Stab at spear field. Yeah, I know. I'm just looking for some kind of like much more basic shield spear throw that's not literally just spear throw. Wait, are spears one-handed or two-handed in this game? No, they have to be one-handed because you can have a shield, right? So you could dual-wield spears, theoretically. One-handed? Yeah, one-handed, yeah. Unless there's something that says you can't do that, but... Candle, 2 spears. Ah, lame. Lame. Roa, I don't want to ride a Roa. Don't you take like extra damage when you... or something like that when you're on a Roa? Or skill speed? Get knocked off, which is a heavy stun? Yeah, it's... bad. What happens when you roll on the Roa? Does it kind of like dash out of the way, sort of thing? Slowing enemies and blinding them in the area effect. Entering the whirlwind collapses it, dealing damage and causing knockback. Consume a frenzy charge if possible to create a whirlwind with one more than its normal. I guess this is kind of close to what I'm thinking of, maybe to a degree if I want to throw lots of spears. Oh, it's you can't roll while you're on the Roa? Like you just roll off the Roa? Yeah, I don't know. So far, none of the throwing skills are super appealing to me. Hmm. Yeah, that works specifically with parry. It's an enemy it bursts, firing secondary lightning bolt projectiles at multiple other enemies within range, or within a large area around it. Consume range rate possible to cause the main spear to split into multiple copies on impact, each of which then bursts. E? It lodges in the ground and apparently attacks nearby enemies with lightning bolts. If the spear is detonated by a detonate, immediately unleashes a volley of bolts and expires. Do your friend if possible. Yeah, it's too close to the thing I've been doing. The fragments chill nearby enemies, consume frenzy charges, if possible, to cause the ice fragments created by the first projectile to explode outward after a short duration, peppering in shrapnel. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't, like, hugely interest me, like I said earlier. Eating and leave the spirit stuck in the target. What even are the spear detonator skills? Oh shit, which one was it again? Was it Rapid Assault? Oh, Detonator skill. Explosive grenade, obviously. Or explosive shot, that's what I was using. Thunderous Leap, does that do it? Mitigate lightning charge and shockwave. So it looks like this is a detonator. It's detonating arrow, but I mean, is Thunderous Leap really the only like spear thing? Yeah, because explosive spear gets detonated. Yeah, it looks like it's the only one, Thunder Sleep, which is... Again, I don't want to do that whole play cycle again. So let's not do that. I wonder how high I could get my attack speed, so it's just like... you just throw your spear like really fast. That would amuse me. I do wonder if just like basic ass spear throw could be made viable. Like the explosion damage scale is pretty high. It's 724% of the damage. That said, if I went that kind of route, I don't think I would play it as Huntress. I don't really feel like anything, at least from what I remember. I mean, I guess that would be okay. Chance it with attacks can exceed 100%. Eh. Anything work here? Boosted slam skills, body armor. Your hits are crushing blow. I don't remember what that means. Or life. Equal to Warbringer. Break armor equal to 10 damage dealt. Damage was taken to nearest totem. Chance to block from shield. Set value. Take 20% of damage from blocked hits. Oh, right, that's the thing they reworked. Also, what is Smith of Kitava? I've never actually read that. What the fuck is going on here? Can only use normal body armor. This passive skill is free to allocate. Grants 100% of arm, but also applies to chaos damage. Body armor grants hits against you have 50% reduced critical damage bonus. Armor grants 100% increased stun threshold. Regenerates 3% of maximum health per second. Body armor grants 20% of physical damage from hits taken as as fire damage. Okay. Also applies to elemental damage. Grants unaffected by ignite. His strength. 15% life. 75% fire resistance. Lightning, cold. I don't know if that's worth it. That seems weird. Like, I'm sure there's, like, stuff you can do with that, but it's not like the kind of thing you take casually and be like, unless you have, like, really bad armor. Modifiers to fire resistance. But yeah, just, I don't know, as by default, the best one seems like it's probably the chaos damage thing. I don't know. Grant skill temper weapon. Don't know what that is. Manifest weapon. Also grant maximum cold and light. Well, looks like we're looking up. Old Smith of Kitava here. What? Oh, I didn't see that. Fire spell on melee hit. Fire spell on melee hit. Temper weapon, manifest weapon. While active, gains energy when you hit enemies with melee attacks and triggers socketed fire spells on reaching maximum. Oh. Channel temper your main hand. Melee martial weapon. Each hit of the hammer against the anvil empowers subsequent attacks combust when hitting. While channeling each strike of the anvil. What? Empower your next 3 melee attacks. Trigger combust on. Fire damage can't be invaded. Explodes. While channeling each strike of the hammer against the anvil. Oh, so it's like you sit there empowering yourself and then your next. Okay, I get it. I wonder what the duration is. On the empowered attack, does it say? Okay, what is Manifest Weapon? Manifest a copy of your main hand melee martial weapon as an immortal companion to fight by your side. In addition to its standard strikes, Manifest Weapon gains additional attack depending on weapon type. These have increased attack speed per dex. Based on its weapon type. What does spears get? I would like to know. What the different weapons do, but the wiki doesn't say. Look it up, see if I can find it somewhere else. Under his weapon, spear. For some reason when you're streaming, I get this. When using a spear with manifest weapon on Smith Katava, the spear lunge ability will miss or do no damage to targets at a distance. Doesn't matter if the spear aiming at a distant enemy, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it does some kind of lunge attack. That's all we need to know. I don't know, tempering and then charging and then throwing a bunch of spears seems like it might be kind of neat. Like you lose anything by just empowering a bunch of attacks beforehand. I don't think I want to go Smith of Kitava, but yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Path of Exit. What are crushing blows? PoE2 crushing blows. Oh, cause heavy stun enemies that are primed for stun. Okay. Shouting the whole time. War cry build. Why does everything just always come back to fire with everything I always do? Where's it? Does the explosion do just physical damage, or what is this? It doesn't say, so I have to assume it does physical. Yeah, but by default, that's just physical, right? So... Well, actually, wait, hold on a second. If you smith a kitaba'd it, converts to fire, that would make the explosion fire as well, most likely? Look at the wording on this. Oh, wait, no. Smith a kitaba, temper weapon. Comes 100% physical damage to, Wait, no, is it adding the combust? Combust when hitting enemy. Compound attacks create a combustion that deals fire damage in an area. This skill requires... This feels like it's an additional proc. That's my impression. So if that's the case, and it's a bit complicated, because yeah, that changes like how you would build this quite a bit. You can find a bit more info on this. Been blocked, but I could still read. Either bugged or bad, but that was the last patch. I guess it also depends on like how quickly you stack it up too. Shit on bosses will help clear. Is it shit on bosses? This is also just not answering my question. Mechanics. Applies on a new strike. Multi-hit or AoE attacks don't apply the explosion. Rapidly applying strikes on proc temper weapon. Oh, rapid applying strikes on proc temper, yeah. Flicker strike only applies once. Multiple explosions will occur. It seems to happen if a mob dies and the explosion causes another die. It's only applies once per attack. You can proc if a mob walks over a spear. Okay, yeah, so it looks like it is applying an extra fire explosion at the end. Hmm. I wonder how fast you can just keep charging up frenzy charges, because you just keep frenzy charges up and then constantly throwing spears. Like, the damage numbers actually do look not terrible here. Let's try this, but with... I don't know, does the ranger have... Let's see, like, Deadeye is all about physical damage, right? I think. Proximity specialization, endless munitions. Skills fire an additional projectile. Arc thing. Hold shots. In tailwind on skill use. All tailwind hit. Less damage per tailwind. You gain a frenzy charge to gain an additional frenzy charge. Benefits from frenzy charge for your skills have chance to be doubled. This is a Count Geo. What is his name? Geonor's castle. Traitorous whore. Have one to. So you could get a double explosion. Pretty cool. I have 5 critical weakness enemies when consuming a mark on. Projectile proximity spell. I'm assuming that's like, there is 0 more hit damage to targets, and the shooters are scaling up with travel distance. You more hit damage targets, so you can go close range or long. Looking up Deadeye now. What is a cold shot? Applies a socketed mark skill to a nearby unmarked enemy every few seconds. Consuming socketed marks will cause them to be reapplied to an unmarked enemy. This reapplication can happen in half a second. Nearby is for me. I don't know. Grants you a frenzy charge. Makes it being shocked when a marked target dies. Blah blah blah. Freezing mark. Mark a target, making them suffer heavy stun buildup from blood loss. Suffer enough blood loss when marked. Supports mark skills. Enemies affected by supported marks will have their armor broken by physical damage. Okay, so I would actually need lots of crit. I'm not used to doing that because I tend to ignore crit in Path of Exile, but... yeah, maybe we just go Deadeye. Throw lots of spears. Sounds kind of boring, but I don't know. It's sort of what I want to do. Out of curiosity, Pathfinder. Practical remedies, immune to stuff, and 5 passive skill points. Life flask effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. Class do not queue. What? So basically, if you're full life, they stop, but effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. Oh, so like, if the potion has some kind of extra weird-ass effect on it, it'll just stay up. Evasion rating granted, that's not bad. Bleeding concoction. I don't care about that. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing I want. The most damaging poison on enemies you can flows. That's poison based. Less movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. I guess I should probably also take a look at the Witch Hunter. Seems like it might be the most relevant, maybe. Maximum concentration goes over the maximum life. Breaking enemy concentration on hit equal to what is the damage dealt. Enemies regain 10% concentration every second if they haven't. Damage based on their missing concentration. Less armor and evasion rating. Grants sword reward. Increased. Explode. Dealing with maximum life as physical damage. Chances doubled against undead or demons. Quelling strike. Decimating. 100 passive skill points become weapon set skill points, so you can just like swap build super easy. Yeah, this doesn't seem very. I guess we may as well look at Gemling Legion. Like quality on all gems. Plus quality. Thaumaturgical dynamism. Increase critical hit chance per socket. Air. Nope. Bonus. Inherent bonus from attributes are doubled. Actually, wait a minute. PoE2. What exactly does strength do again? Exactly. Is it just 2 life per? I can't remember if there's a way to like scale your damage. Strength. I feel like there was some weird ass way, right? Um. Yeah, just if I want to do what I'm thinking, Deadeye is the way to go. Take a look at Frenzy here. Can we actually do with Frenzy? Evasion radio. Okay, cool. Frenzy charge duration is not an issue. I would constantly be like using or getting frenzy charges and immediately expending them. Increase the duration dex because not removed, but still count as max frenzy charges. Yeah, I don't really see this kind of build wouldn't care about the max number. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure some stuff out. The sort of kind of build I've never actually looked at before. Just a lot of new stuff. Bigger. So there's actually not a lot on the tree in regards to frenzy charges, it looks like. Increase damage and continue increase spell speed if you consume inventory recently. So it's like our offense is this plus crit, and then the rest would be survivability on the most basic level. This is like so basic. I'm concerned that it's so basic. Like it won't work, but Okay. Spear. Bonus to spear. Damage with spear, accuracy. Melee damage with spears while surrounded. Increase projectile damage with spears while there are no enemies within meters. What was the one where if you don't use a shield, you just like, well, do I want to be attacking? Look up, what are our crit options? I am very much concerned about defense. Is it Dance with Death? Is that what it's called? More skill speed. That's a lot. I mean, because the shield is like going to be a pretty big just block of stats, right? Even if you're not actively parrying with it. Weapon slot. Yeah, but I mean, that's like the thing that kills you is the hits you don't see coming. The shit you see coming is like, I'll just move out of the way. Anything interesting under the physical tag? That was an incision. I'm assuming it's bleed related, but... More damage with attacks. Hits taken as... Well, affected by Herald of Blood. Kinda neat. Actually, yeah, I don't know. If you're going physical anyway, it feels like you may as well try and invest a bit into some stuff. Getting a bit too far up into the monk area. Hits break 30% increase. Hits break 30% increased armor. Wait. Oh, yeah, this thing. So this, you would have to constantly recast it. That sounds really annoying. Cooldown time is also 1 second as well. Or, 6 seconds. Like this, like there was the thing that propagates, but that's like you got to go down. Was it this road or something? Wait, who does that? I think it was called Shaw. So you got to go that way and get it. That's like you don't get that until maps. Like you don't have 3. Oh. I need a better way of producing frenzy charges, essentially. Gain a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy no more than once every certain number of seconds. Freeze, electrocute, or pin. Yeah. Calling enemies if their life is low. If this attack kills at least one enemy, grant you a frenzy charge with higher rating ones and granting additional charges. Enemies around you that can be called will be highlighted. Yeah, so again, like this is just it. Like it's doesn't work well against bosses. Like you could just do this, keep getting charges, but. Okay, you're right. Supports. Maybe this will help. What are skills that you use yourself? Supported skills will consume a consume. The new supported skills cannot generate frenzy charges. Consume power, frenzy, or enduring charges on use, giving them a chance not to remove the charge. So plus the 10%, so we have a 35% chance of not consuming them. So what skills you use, causing them to consume. That you use yourself. Oh, I need water. God damn it. Okay, so you need to parry and you'll get a frenzy charge. That's not happening. A lot of consuming frenzy charges, not a lot of gaining frenzy charges. I guess they want it to be kind of difficult, but... I don't know why I'm looking at uniques. I'm not going to find these, but... There is the thing that changes, power charges instead of frenzy charges. I don't think those are necessarily much easier to gain. Yeah, I guess you really have to do like this, and then like you gotta wait to get those. Did I close the Deadeye window? Okay, let's reopen it here. Where's Deadeye? Notable called shots. It periodically applies the socketed mark to a random nearby enemy periodically, and if the mark is consumed from an enemy, the same mark will be applied to another random enemy. Enemies Can it remark itself? That's kind of the important thing. Eyes socket mark to one enemy 5 seconds. I don't know, between that and ferocity? No, perpetual charge, I think. No, that's not it. Wait, which one was it? There was a thing, it was like once every 6 seconds apply another frenzy charge or something like that. I think it was this. Yeah, it was combat. No. Right, you need to freeze or electrocute. Hmm. I guess you just have to do that. Like you go this first. What was it again? Okay, so it does critical damage. Okay, yeah, it's not favorite, but okay. So let's just make a proto build here. So we go that. I mean, we can get to about this easily. It's the next one that's kind of annoying, but eventually we would get that. I guess would be. Increased evasion rating, projectile damage. I also like want attack speed quite a bit because it's the idea. But I guess I wouldn't mind throwing the occasional big spear. Sure, whatever. Like this is not a real build. Do something. Kind of looks sort of real. If you've dodged, when are you not dodge rolling? Okay, that's easy. Trigger speed, attack speed, a whole bunch of debt. Okay. You know what? Get that. Ailments. Would I want to pierce? Maybe? I don't know. It kind of depends on how the explosion works. But it... I'm not... Okay, I'm just not going to think about it. That's extra stuff to worry about. We're going down here anyway. Whatever. Increased evasion rating. So this is just duration. Again, I don't... You gotta get both of these things? Is like... It's really annoying. Melee strike range. Wow, no. That. Wait, what is that? Chance to fork if you've dealt a melee hit in the past 8 seconds. I mean, I wouldn't mind a fork. Yeah, I guess if anything like forks or his multiple projectiles, everything should explode, and then, but is also, would only consume one frenzy charge, I would guess? Should work that way. Okay. Oh, turtle. I want that. Five decks. Ration. Oh, you gotta go. Oh, yeah, because I don't want. Oh, you gotta get literally all of them. Okay, I don't care about maximum frenzy charges. At least not yet. There may be some condition that makes me care about that, but as of now, no. These range have been hit recently. Haven't no you. Guess I would want to like lean very heavily into deflection if possible, and it feels like you're just playing the odds. That's I don't like. Deflection makes it a bit easier, but yeah, you're still just playing the odds of just like a giant hit doesn't sneak through your evasion, and then your thing, your deflection. So. But yeah, this build needs crit, otherwise it just doesn't really function. Reduce global defenses. I mean, accuracy is pretty important still. Increase critical chance against immobilized enemies. Your hits cannot be evaded by pin. Pin duration. Not deal crits. Unfortunately, we're not dual wielding. That was an amusing idea, but it's not to be. Yeah, crit on bleed. Against you have increased attack speed per accuracy rating. Oh yeah, all this shit. Arrows. Arrows. We don't want arrows. Increase to reduce. No. Okay, this guy. Projectiles increase critical hit chance against enemies further. Projectiles deal increased damage with hits against enemies. I mean, yeah, ideally, I want to be like have stuff off screen. Actually, that's kind of the weird contradictory thing about it. They need to be somewhat near me to get called shot applied. Right? I think. Yeah, you gotta be within 4 meters. So, like, kind of mid-range. Enemies near enemies you mark are blinded. Enemies you mark cannot deal critical hit. Use mark effect, blind. Actually, I should look at like mark stuff. Enemies near. That's kind of interesting. Critical damage bonus against no. Care about that at all. Critical damage bonus. No. I need more quick chance, not. Critical chance to get enemies on full life. I mean, that kind of does help guarantee that the whole frenzy charge chain at least gets going. God, everything is conditional. It's really annoying. Where's just like regular good old-fashioned crit? Like, there's actually very, very little. Here's one. Reduced penalty to accuracy rating at range. I probably want kind of stuff like this anyway, so I'll just grab it real quick. Like, I could mix how everything's conditioned. Yeah, it's making things difficult. Now, like, it's because they don't want me doing the style of build that I'm doing right now. But... Oh, 25% increase hit chance versus... I mean, enemies are always going to be marked, so... Like that. Projectiles have... Look at those. I mean, there's a bunch down here, sort of. It's against you. No. Let's just critical hit chance. There we go. I don't care about damage right now. Critical chance if you haven't dealt a critical hit recently. I mean, that's kind of insurance, I guess. Something like that. Because again, the big thing is you gotta, like, recently is 4 seconds, right? That means, like, again, the first hit in a new pack or something, you're fairly likely to crit. And I am well aware this tree is just a mess. Not really what I'm attempting right now. Vision rating. I mean, it'd just be weird not to fix this right now, so... I thought the spear... Where were the spear ones? With crossbows. Yeah, there was like a big... There. It's alright. Whatever. We take them. All the spear stuff. Damage with spears, damage with spears. These projectile damage with spears while there are no enemies with... Okay. Increase damage with spears, accuracy rating with spears. Increase damage with spears. Okay. Okay, so far our super kind of inefficient, jank-looking whatever this is, you know, it's something. Deflection. Let's just get as much deflection as... And equal 5%. Parity. Oh, that's pretty... Body armor. Do 3 here. Doesn't look like too horrendous. It's pretty focused and very basic, but... Potency advantage. Movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. Not use charms, only recovery from flasks. I'll pass on that one. Chance to evade is unlucky. Chance to deflect is lucky. Evasion rating, deflect. That's one of those hybrid things again. Deflection rating by 20%. Alright, highly unrealistic weave. In terms of damage from... I've spent most of our points, but again, this is like kind of the idea of what I'm looking for, I guess. So how much crit do we have in here? For attacks. So 51 spears, so we're at like 75. So 130 135 by default, and 215 on like the first hit, essentially, or if you haven't crit in a while. There's got to be more ways of gaining frenzy charges, though, in the game somewhere. There's got to be a better way. That said, let's just kind of save this as a rough prototype here. I want to get rid of this. Oh. And turn off the Firefox window. Oh wait, the game's not even open. This is like I'm playing YouTube music in the background. Okay, one sec. I just gotta... builds, PoE2. This is, okay, so we can close out that. Let's at the very least make this character. I am opening the game, and I am hungry. Oh no, my graphics card is out. Close-up found. Hardcore. Continue. Ranger.
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
Pawn... Flint thrower. That's a great name. Before we start here, once again, much like my previous character, I want us to all just sit here and revel in the genius that is this naming scheme. Are we good now? We can start. Oh right, yeah, falling through is good. It's like, why'd my character fall into the hole? We're loading here. Thought I gotta open that up real quick. Oh, hey, Nick.
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
So I'm probably going to play this one a lot faster than my previous character.
I'm glad to see another mill up now. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach clear fell.
Wait. Do all characters carry a knife on them like that? I feel like I remember the other people picking up something, some random object. This is not random, you know what I mean. But she looked like she just took a knife off her belt or something. Why'd she have a knife on her when in the execution thing?
Face me.
Quiver. I won't be using very long. Suede bracer. Reminds me. Is the song Blue Suede Shoes, an old Elvis thing? I forget why, but it, like, some Elvis song came up. And then, so I was actually like listening to what the lyrics were. I don't know, I guess just things
Another string to
back then were kind of like this. And it wasn't seen as like too weird. Then the lyrics are like really rapey. Kind of like creepy, you know?
Unnatural, but effective. Thunderous shot.
This makes you think of this notion that people, you know, talk about how wholesome things were, whatever. But no, I think a lot of old stuff, just like if you look at it nowadays, comes across as like really just kind of creepy dude rapey. Alright. Time to fight. Not Hillock. What is her name? The Miller? Sounds like the Hulk from, Marvel vs. Capcom 3? NBC 3? I feel like he sounded something like that. Everything's easier at range. Got him.
And survive. Man or beast, they die the same.
So we're not using clubs.
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence. But I've no fear. I've smith for you. There's a now if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
The spear does not use any strength. It's all dex. Okay.
If you find a pint out there, you bring it back.
Tools of the forge.
Oh yeah.
These are dangerous.
I have all this crap to use.
You there! Before you out, trust
That
me.
sounds like you seen the mud burrower. I won't let them destroy.
Depose them.
I'll look into it.
I knew. Take care, friend. Well,
Neither have I.
black-blooded.
Be wary.
Welcome to the camp. All I fear this land's sickness.
Is this gonna keep blinking until I like actually?
Please. Oh. Goodbye.
Well, I have a lot of access to a lot of multi-shot. Ring is a ring. I mean, sure. Dun, dun, dun. So I did save some, like, decent spears, it looks like. Well. I saved some spears. Not necessarily decent.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Yeah, just you got like a regular...
One of my finest.
I mean, a parry shield? I mean, I guess technically I can use any shield. You don't even sell parry shields, so I'm just gonna go ahead and...
Well, that'll keep you alive.
What? Take it off? Alright, whatever.
Till next time.
Disengage whirlwind twister explosives. What's twister again?
Twister conjures a small tornado that travels forward, damaging and blinding enemies. If a twister is inside a whirlwind, it will create more twisters with more damage. Twisters can... Whirling slash hits enemies and creates a whirlwind that blinds. Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you. If you have... Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you. If you have just parried an enemy with your buckler, disengage will create an explosion on your enemy and grant you a frenzy charge, which can be used to enhance any spear throw attack. Disengage flips backwards. Explosive spears stick into the ground where they land, then explode after a short delay. If you have a frenzy charge from a skill like Disengage, you'll consume it to throw a spear that explodes immediately and creates ignited ground. Using Whirling Slash on this ground will empower it.
And we gotta start somewhere. Actually, what's the damage between spear? Stab is 100, spear throw is... It's just slower. More damage? Okay, that's fine. And do I have anything I could use in terms of skill? I do technically. Multi-shot, actually, yeah, brutality would. Multi-shot 1, I don't know, do I want to put it on? Can't multi-shot, that's interesting. Oh wait, let's get rid of this rubbish.
Another for my collection. Stay safe if you can.
Alright, let's go. Let's try out our spear. What's this character called again? Ranger. Spear Ranger. Ranger? Here. Oh, that animation's pretty slow, actually.
In my sights.
Come back.
Do I want to stab here? How much damage does the stab do? Oh, the stab shunts you forward. It's kind of shitty. But yeah, I guess it's not a ranged attack, so it's fine. Yes. Wait, can you not shotgun them? Oh yeah, I don't even have a parry shoot, right? So I can't parry. That's the thing I wanted to test.
Twister conjures a small tornado that travels forward, damaging and blinding enemies. If a Twister is in... Whirling Slash hits enemies and creates a whirlwind that blinds and slows enemies.
Whatever. Whirlwind Slash can be middlemost. Okay, it's fine. I need boots. Okay, let's keep a move on this here.
Invader! Be still! My pet's hunger! Swell! Swell! Be still!
Is no stroke of fortune.
Well. Okay, so now we just need to find the thing here. Yeah, whatever. Evasion. Where's the damn worm burrow thing? Oh, it's one of these. Maybe just because it's the beginning of the game, but as of right now, this is actually working fairly well. I don't think the gear I gave the character was like that good. Ah, it's one of these fucking tiny ones. Okay, so then you can... Yeah, so it's done, but there's no... Waypoint. Alright, let's keep going here.
These tunnels run deep.
Honestly, now that I'm doing melee, I kind of realize I missed melee. Doing range garbage for so long. Melee is where my home is. Pose our first thing. Oh, we also leveled at some point as well. Matter. Let's keep going. What time is it? Oh, it's past midnight. I gotta eat at some point.
So, you did it.
They were the prey. I
see. You have my...
I see.
I'm an old-timer.
I don't doubt it.
Yes. Good luck. How can I help?
Right.
Yes. Stay safe.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how long I'll be using that, but, spear throw... I mean, as of right now, what the hell am I mostly... Technically, like this. Rapid attacks is bound to get used in something, I imagine. Don't I already have a rapid attack slide? No, it was used by the other character. It's kind of like as a filler thing. Make sure it's not there, but yeah. Da, da, da.
Yes?
You know it's fine. Care, don't care, get rid of it.
Stay safe.
Oi, take a look. What have we got? Might make good scrap.
Okay, do you got any like cool parry shields so I can practice parrying? You have a parry shield. You don't have a cool parry shield.
Stick to the cairns.
What about gear that I've been stowing away? Oh, this thing. I actually do have a lot of... Oh yeah, I got a spear too, and what's that spear? A unique spear. I forgot about that. Cannot evade no. Evasion rating adds damage, increased critical hit bonus. Base critical hit chance for attacks is 7%. Which is, like, default you're like 5% or something. Does it actually tell you here? I don't think it does. You gotta go into like the actual ability, right? For example, whirling slash critical chance is 5%. If we do this, it should go to 7. Not to mention, it's just better right now for the game anyway.
Yes, well.
Neither of us.
Oh, stop talking. Okay, what is a spear? Grant spear throw adds physical damage, deals no elemental damage, increased melee strike range with this weapon. Any number of poisons from this weapon can affect target at the same time. Always poisons on hit with this weapon. Life, regeneration, rage when hit by an enemy. Can gain 10 range when critically hit by an enemy. What does rage even do again? 1% more attack damage for 1 rage, max of 30, blah, blah, blah. I'll use this regardless. This stupid ring. Increases mana. Like, I guess like it's so bad I don't even really care to equip it. I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yes? I've collected these over time. I will treasure it. Bye.
Oh yeah, so do I want
We got
to...
anything take your fancy?
I'll find one shortly, right?
Go well.
Let's try out this spear.
I fear not the elements.
Actually, does any item I have actually give elemental damage? I don't think they do, right? Yeah, everything's like plus to physical and that shit. What? Well, that's interesting. This does not poison. Spear throw does. Yeah, the spear throw is actually pretty potent. Did I make a big circle? Oh, god damn it. Paying attention where I'm going. It was up there. Actually, wait. If the checkpoint's there, that means there's an item down. Like, it's garbage what I meant to grab it. Go me. Alright. Caught that deal a lot. Yeah. Poison. Okay, no, it is poisoning him. Okay.
To be done.
Skill gem. On portal, please.
Oh,
fine.
What would you like? Go well.
Well, let's...
Twister conjures a small tornado that travels forward, damaging and blinding enemies. If a Twister is inside...
Let's see how this works. Twister there, and... Throw there for now, that's fine. Skill gem, I don't know what the hell do we want. What skills do you know melee? I don't know. Oh, I actually don't have enough strength. Can you LMP Twister? Or LMP, multi-shot Twister. Actually, you can. I just don't know what I want. Go to that. Now. I mean. You want that. Odds of me wanting that are not good. Okay, let's get rid of everything here.
Sorry, I've collected these.
Good old condensed town. Still running around all over the place. Anything new opened up? Nope. Because the mud burrow's done, so we just have to, like, warp back and we run and get the next waypoint. That's... Oh yeah, so we go... Twister can go there. Huh? Alright, I mean, whatever's going on seems to be working quite well. I'll take it. It's my... Well, I have a lot of armor. Where the hell was all that armor from? Constantly looks like there's just abyss stuff because it's green, but it's just poisoned.
Home of the ground reaction. What happened
Can we like fight over here for a second?
An easy trophy. Corruption claims another victim.
Skill gem, I'll take it. There's... Whatever. Oh, right, I gotta pick that shit up. Hold on. Time out. This, people, you guys gotta wait. Turn. I'm gonna do a dangerous thing and have empty flasks. Not have like a... I don't have a first charge. Did my tornado get lit on fire or something? It wasn't mine, was it? Looked kind of like it was. Thing. Chainmail. Oh, we go this way. I really do need to find a parry shield just so I kind of get used to the idea of how parrying works. Alright, so here's our first checkpoint. And we gotta do in this area.
The roots have grown like...
I already changed my stream title, but I'm probably not streaming that much longer, so it's gonna... One second. Man. I gotta fill out job applications tonight still. I don't want to do that. God damn it. Can do it tomorrow. Yes. Was this guy? Let's kill him quick, maybe?
Even the trees have become twisted with corruption. Got no pack space for that.
Oh, that was quick. What else we gotta do here? We gotta find the waypoint for the what's it, and then we gotta, Man, is it just my gear, or is this, like, humble really just this effective this early? The spear is not that good. It's still like a hardwood spear, right? Yeah.
Has the tree not endured
What happened
enough?
here? This shade. There is a battlefield. Renly will know.
There's our waypoint, and now we just need to find Red Veil, and that's everything here. Yeah. This way? Probably this way? Alright. Sprinting headlong into danger. Don't hit me. Yeah, I guess stuff that actually does hit is going to hurt.
Stay light, stay alive.
Damn it, that's clear. Shit. Well, there'll be a warp point up there at least, so I can find something presumably closer to where I want to go. Gonna be down in here, I guess. Out of my way. Hopefully it's in there. It was, yeah, it was. Good.
I know this.
Go back here.
Oi, it's you! Bye then.
Get out of here, Hope.
Honest about being.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collect. It's beautiful. I accept.
We got another level 2 skill. The fact that can I just like move this up here so bow isn't always first? Okay, so let's at least put disengage. Sure. Oh. You know, theoretically parry would go there, so I would want... no, parry would... Yeah, would go there. We would put disengage here, and then, yeah, parry would go there. We can go there for now.
How's the clearing? Here's what I've got.
Block chance, lightning resistance.
Now that'll keep you. What have we?
Sorry. Bye.
Okay, disenchant that. Up, 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 up. Conk effect. Just keep that there for now. Do we have anything new and cool that I can use? Oh, I could just use this. This technically opened up. Is that physical damage, mana, dex, strength versus... Do I need this dex? Doesn't look like I do. Okay, I was gonna call it there, but I actually kind of want to test it. So now that we have that, engage, parry.
Not here.
The red veil. Oh. That's actually a very awkward button press. I think I would want that on middle mouse. No, honestly, that's even more awkward. Is it? Ready your buckler to parry the next strike or projectile that would hit. You blocking the hit and retaliating with a quick sweep that leaves enemies off balance, causing you to take massively attack damage for a short duration. Parry causes you to accumulate heavy stun buildup. You cannot evade a hit you would parry, but evasion instead grants you an equal chance to avoid this heavy stun buildup. But theoretically, I should be able to get frenzy charges now, yeah? Enemies, where are you? Seriously. So now I have a frenzy charge, and then Yeah, we get the explosion.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek.
Again, not as efficient as doing this, but at least I see the start of it now. Alright, cool. Increase movement speed, evasion rating, dexterity. Okay, now that I know how this works, let's go back real quick. And, I should call it, I really should. Because here's the thing, I really want to eat food. And if I go and eat dinner right now, like I'm gone for 30 minutes or something, and I've already been streaming 5.5. So it's basically I would come back for a little bit and I'd be, and it's already late. I really want to get back onto the morning stream. So that's what's going to happen. I'm just going to call it here and try and slowly get back onto the morning schedule. I'm not sure what I'm playing, well, at this point later today, because I will stream. But, it might be this. The idea is kind of interesting to me now. And I'd obviously like play a lot faster than I did on my previous character. But maybe we'll go back to Clair Obscure. There's like 6 different games I was juggling, so we'll figure out what we're doing real soon. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to turn YouTube off first and then Twitch. So YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out as always. Bye YouTube.